Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. This is Dawntrail Day 3. I can't believe we're actually here. Oh my god, the plot is picking up. Oh, oh boy. Anyways, we're back. Also, I really forgot to join Discord call for a PNG. Hold on, let me find a call real quick. I have the server. There we go. Now we're on screen and we're working proper. Alright. Hey, R. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Congrats on beating MSQ, by the way. I didn't see you post that screenshot. And the grants I missed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm approaching the 97 dungeon. Keyword think. I had a lot of plot dropped on me yesterday before ending. Had a lot of plot. Like a lot of plot. Cool Jaja, dude. I was actually happy about seeing Cool Jaja again. The one time I was actually happy about seeing him. We learned about our golden child over here. Yeah, that's kind of where we're. Oh, and these two came back. The Blessed Twins, the Blessed Twins. And then the cats managed to find their way to the fish town. Chandler, no. No, not Chandler. Can't do that. No. Hey, no. Chandler, hey. No, we do not encourage that behavior. She just started biting and trying to claw me with her hind legs. No, we do not encourage that. That is actually unencourageable behavior. That's bad girl behavior. But anyways, I think we're getting ready for the dungeon, so we're going to continue onward. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the winged walk and assure them that all will be well. Better shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who are most stressed it's those who are most stressed that truly need to hear your words. I feel like I should seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I hope too. This is an important step for the city's recovery. Care to join us, Squirrel? While you handle that, Aaron and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lions Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see into the responding quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize, or Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. It's embarrassing to think how Zaraj caught me unawares. But I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought that taking that key would lead to all this? I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Naraja as well, but they may have already left her all. Don't tell me that! I want my honeymoon with my husband. Also, oops. Oh, okay, it's actually I'll have to check that later. But no, I still can't believe everything's been dropped on us so far. Like that was a whole lot of plot yesterday, and I guess it's upgrading that we're starting a little mundane stuff, just so people can come in and... Because I know a lot of people are finishing the story by this point if they haven't already. Or getting close to it. Oh, that guy just teleported on my screen. Till the all falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? As the communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Or with how Wukoma is planning to hold interest of the people, but what's the point? What can she say, or what can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants already have a plan? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Staying around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Looking at this road in this BDSM gear feels so weird to me. I still can't believe that gear set is real. It's so funny. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I know what I've done. And had they come to harm. I understand why Wukoma is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to persuade 10 Wukoma. Oh, okay. So we need to persuade 3 people. It's not just find 3 people. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wukoma and Val Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Going to the Waz to see your reaction. I'm actually amazed you did that. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. That was the one time I was happy to see him. I'll give him that much. I think his arc has concluded nicely. Oh yeah, you saw first one to be a bitch. I will tell you right now, Har, if it means anything, there's a reason I said golden child and then looked at Kryle. That is where I left off. Checking out everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Oh, this person. This person does not even convincing. Okay. Yeah, first promise sucks. I hate first promise. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave to Ural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But if you're no one to Ural, is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the city? Oh. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Ural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say. Bahar, I do have a non-story question to ask you if you can answer, because no one in chat has been able to answer me so far about it. Specifically with the job gear stuff, are role quests required for that, or are role quests just like optional / unrelated? And I'll just like get the job gear later, because I know I'm going to need it for... I do not know what that no means in this exact context. As in I don't need to do the role quests, or... As our main quest point. Okay, cool. Thank you. That helps me at a time, because I just was like, I'm a little worried about that. The shop was like, get your gear here. Okay. I am not walking over. It's so funny to see crafters here. Kind of like Endwalker? Okay, that's fine. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Guys, I have so many questions. I see. It will put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat that we face. Alright then. I'll go to the wing and walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. God, I am so conscious of where I walk, because, I guess story time, like, because I didn't, like, walk a ton around this scene, like, it's so dark, so it's sometimes hard to see, but, like, there's one kid who's just, like, crying about his mom, and I actually, like, keep walking over the body, because I don't see it, because it just blends in with the ground. And I'm like, I am a terrible person. Talk as a girl. I'm not trying to be. Where is... Oh, I did not know I could go in these. That changes things. Okay. Yeah, no, it's this one right here. I literally keep accidentally walking over this body. Cleaning up is tiring work. You're busy helping as well, I'm guessing? They're not stuff for everyone, but Tulio wants to come to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, this person does not need convincing. I'm sucking my food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Falwukelmount wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What are we looking for? Wherever they are. Okay. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Falwukelmount and Okwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so the result to face this. Maybe it is too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. God, so many cutscenes just happened right here. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alza had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she said that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. This has been so many cutscenes. Yeah, it does, but I like it. So many big cutscenes not voiced. Yes, that part's feel jarring to me. Where I feel like there should be like, I don't know. It feels like there's just like less voice acting than usual. Like when there's so many big moments, but I guess like you really just can't afford to voice everything. My apologies for involving you all in Toradi affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrell, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. Once more, Zoral joined his army post a threat not only to Tyrell, but to the stars as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I didn't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Coral. You needn't worry about me either, even though nobody asked. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised them well. That he did. Yeah, this one feels like it's gonna be voiced, which is good.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from...
Oh, dang it. I accidentally
I
clicked.
could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
But cool, Jaja.
Goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Also, the song sounds so Xenoblade. I remember of Zan's theme.
To say you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
But cool, Jaja.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Look at the people coming together.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
I didn't even see Crow in the corner for a second there, which you got covered up by the chat block, but...
But for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Look at our Dawn servants. Listen to Wukulmat and Kawana. I was reminded my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, like to see the dome firsthand. It is set before as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukulmat that... There you are! Ah, Lamanti! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright then, let's get going. We leave for the Dawntrail Skygate. We can just go take this one. Wait, that's what the Lunar Envoy Viper weapon looks like? Oh, I like that. I didn't even know they had those weapons. I thought it was just gonna be the new. Oh, I need to check out the Pictomancer one then, because that's cool looking. I don't have a lot of poetics though. Where Iron Rail feels right now. This line isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. The train isn't operating. We'll need to consider other means of travel. Anything 88 up? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, they usually don't do like mid-tier gear sets. Is why I'm like surprised about it, because Lunar Envoy stuff is like a mid set for 90. They did. I mean, not for everything, but I mean, I guess just look at they did it for Viper and Pictoman, so that's cool though. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down the Zoraljan and secure peace with Turiel. We pass through Shaloni, where they have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Didn't you cap all stones before Dawntrail? I didn't cap one of them, but I spent everything I had more or less upgrading some miscellaneous gear parts, and then I had to go buy Viper and Pictomancer weapons for leveling purposes. So like, I'm basically out of poetics for right now. I spent like everything I had. I didn't cap the weekly one before Dawntrail. That was the only one I didn't cap, because I was just like, whatever, this is irrelevant to me. And I had like 2k of the other one, and then 2k poetics. Yeah, no, I went... Was that any for poetics? Yeah, I did. No, I burned through all that. I burned through everything I had. Lensguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession, took to looming overhead. No, well, yeah, no, it was like everything I had, dude. Like, I had a couple pieces that needed upgraded, so that was like 100 poetics per upgrade. No, I like ran out, just like upgrading all my jobs, like to get everything to 660, and then taking care of Viper and Pictomancer. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliola. Indeed. And will they have been taking any aggressive actions? I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Well, passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Carl and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Coral will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go to inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can Alright, who's on me? That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The chat, Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. And I run like I had like it was like comedy. I didn't have max because that was the weekly one. I just stopped running content outside 12 for a point, and then I was maxed on causality and maxed on podex, and I just burned through like all of it basically. But I do even have like the leveling Pictomancer weapon. I don't have a. Well, I do have the leveling Viper weapon, but it's in my Glam Dresser, so. And then I got all of my jobs, like I said, to 660. Obviously, the 530 is for the Viper and Pictomancer stuff. But yeah, everything's like taken care of, and like at least max to gear, if not BIS. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be vocal mod as well. Oh, that's not this daily seasoning. You're sheriff for the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsawani? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent that we can. We're spread thin and haven't looked in Hutsawani Springs yet. Apparently, the mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, and the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If those of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit. Maybe what's the totem? Well, company, Aaronville. See you all in a while. No, to be fair, I guess also if it's just like lambs though. I need to see like if they added Moon Ward Viper weapons and such then. Because if it's everything 80 and above, because like they usually don't do it for like every piece of content. Actually, that makes me wonder if they added like trial weapons too, because that's like something they usually don't do. I know they did for Omega for top, but and I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can glean. Actually, thinking about it, Viper Ruby Conte weapons sound dope as hell. Pearl, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Should have never had the chance to ask his name. We're all saying thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those at Yasselani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Helping Amika as well. Also because I wanted to see. Look at that little blue cat. That blue coat. Oh! I think typical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Thanks, Estinian. Glad to know you're still around these parts. Oh, you know what helped us the other day. All the others are still investigating, and if you find that, weak way is safe. As of the train had begun straining back here, the dome appeared. So those who were in the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasselani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. That's a name. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, I was not expecting to see you two together. Talking about I said the town travels fast. That's not discount to the help of my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Brother Mistru, Ghoul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That, as much as I would love to have had the boy, I think that's probably for the best. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. You're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Pearl can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Carl's like, unless the gun's in my hands, then I'm the fastest gun. I may not be aiming in a straight line, but I am the fastest gun. This is word, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Alright then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Oh, we got a blue quest. We gotta. Because I do not want the flow of all this to be interrupted. I need this later. Dang, it's the opposite direction. Of course it's the opposite direction, but whatever. Oh. Sure, we can just grab that out of the way. Got a roundabout and all anyways, so it works out. These are back to the Wild Wild West. Once again. Home at last. For a moment here, I don't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I don't care about the rest. Thank you. I don't know, am I the only one who just kind of skips over blue quests like that when it's just like Aether Current ones? Like, it can't just be me, right? Thanks to Simeon, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. We're safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of extremely high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. Approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. This is the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Essulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it outside? As seen with the KCS, while we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it served as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassilani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Mika. What? Afraid not. One of those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived at Yassilani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, at the emergency brakes and looked back, all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day. In doing so, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. And we have just that. A train with a gun, and it'll fire again, and it'll miss, but this time it'll land, I promise. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece now. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? The invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Blow up a train and then claim tax fraud. I did not say that in front of the ruler of this continent, I promise. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can build another train. So have faith. And quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Nothing's gonna get you dead. One's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. As I say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off the last one if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized the parallel on the wife bit. You're right, because the wife was dead in Shadowbringers. Okay. It'd be a lot. I just said the loss of the train don't concern me. Well, we're good friends and my loving wife besides me. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved her all. And it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic tech, but there's something I can do to help. You need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that he's doing over at the storehouse. As soon as we have a path forward, I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kolan of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even though having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we certain Zorolja will not strike Tuliala in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliala. I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliala in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zorolja, at least until Tuliala has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eye on us. During time which Orna will find a way to fortify Tuliala. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance. We will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. Finished in no time at all. So we need to help. No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even when you all board to defend them off, it'll be over an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I don't mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? You mean Wakevu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no question in his carpentry. Master Carpenter for Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need just more than a carpenter if we want this done in timely fashion. There's a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. So would be perfect. We're hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure they would help. If friends of the Yakui, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength to help like that. Next, I'd like to offer the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for range weapons we can use? Ballistas, eh? Really powerful. We need to take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista we can reload quickly, that may work, but the ones ain't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Custodian employed air cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. I like the idea that he's like, what's a Cristeria? That's something like Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The rod can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as some ironers over at the springs can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, all secure with the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo's in charge of our supply, so it might be a good idea to talk to him about it first. Well, I think that's set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and get her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make Godspeed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. Other materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over in the southeast. Church is happy. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. Sippies, I'll take the Sippy. Also, hello, Luna. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There, a couple Sippies have been taken, because, deep cowboy boys don't exactly do it easy for me, you know what I'm saying? They're cannon? Oh. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ian, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. So I've been doing work. Oh, I see, I see. Well, hope the work's going well. Oh, Carl, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. Well, what was that about? Oh, we get... Interesting, we're getting either current travel before the dungeon. Huh, I guess we're about done with this area then. Now I remember. Cerulean alleys. You can find them to the south of town. They're actually the large, finest fire crystals and keep them in their good, if you can believe it. You want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest Toffstein and Nallis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to see why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife around these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw their leader. Yes, Spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. That's interesting. We actually just didn't get anything. God, that button, isolating that button is so cool. Oh. IR? Not sure that was accidental or not. Oh, hard just wanted to be my instance. Okay. Gosh darn it, hard. Well, fair, gosh darn it. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets them. It's funny because Zach was randomly in my instance the other night. I'm doing my 8th occurrence in the Meshalini right now. Oh, fair. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for doing such great lengths to stop the invaders. And oh, he'll grumble if I knew I was asking this. Please take care of that lunch buyer. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Bookle headed for the station. Just after this quest, I get to fly. I get to fly before the dungeon, which feels weird. Also, I will say, I did see the dungeon gear for the upcoming dungeon. It's kind of wild looking. I did not see the dungeon gear for the last 2 dungeons, though, thankfully. But I at least know what the dungeon gear looks like for this one. I don't know, I might go back and maybe grab some other pieces later. I'll say it like that. Wow for the Wild West, wow for the Wild West, exactly, Har. You know me so well. We cowboys out here. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from. I'm looking for extra help. We'll send him up who answers the call. All will be in readiness when they arrive. Damn it. I'm out for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once the mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The roar begins when the action hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Todiolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the coming operation from Koana, I looked at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist the efforts here. High Luminary confer, or it's the same with the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I mean, I do think it's cool that this is the second time we're hearing this song. It's like the second time everyone's come together for something. This music again. Yeah, this music again. When we quote-unquote beat Dawntrail was the first time we heard it. It's very Disney vibes. It's very Disney. It's absolutely... That's like actually the perfect way to put it. It feels like Disney credits music. We haven't really heard it like extended, so I'm assuming like we'll hear like the full thing, like maybe with like a little extra in there once we reach credits. Oh, and there's us talking to Grawha. That's cute. Disney movie credit scenes for friendship wins all exactly. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tyrell, and we love you, Valbu Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Forgive me, I'm also taking screenshots for video stills for the VOD channel. We'll try not to be super spoilery about it. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish this so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Here we go, Shalom. Here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The call will come before you know it. I will unlock the dungeon, and then I will use the restroom. If the engineers finish working on the train, sounds good to me.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
That is a pipe bomb in the making.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yeehaw, partner.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up realistically.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
How going in with casting invisibility? Boy howdy, partner. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast.
Wait, is that what the 7mm mount looks like when it's flying? If that's what it looks like when it's flying, oh, that's gonna be a sick mount. Oh boy, I might spend the 7mm. Yes, oh god. God, that's so cool when it flies. It's so, I might drop the 7mm.
No, you don't. They switched to firearms!
God, freaking train hopping Raha is kind of sick. Oh, and it's I say, of course. This is so cheesy, I love it.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Gotta save the besties. Gotta save the besties. Also, she literally just started like deflecting bullets like with her freaking axe. Remember his face there? He's just like, what the fuck am I doing here? That was so cheesy, but so good.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Ooh, I haven't heard this song in like a little bit.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Time to raid the enemy fortress. Get us some cowboy glam. Welcome to Dungeon 4. Vanguard now accessible. Chat, I'm sorry, I gotta switch the category. We gotta start playing Cardfight Vanguard. It's time you all learn how to play proper. But okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will not be long enough for ride on the wave. Yeah, we will ride on the wave. Anyways, I will be right back, but not long enough for the BRB screen. Just because I want to use the bathroom before dungeon. Okay, back. Also, listen, current Vanguard format with Standard is actually not bad. I actually think Standard is fine right now. As long as you want to play V Premium, I feel sorry for you. The Premium and Standard are like perfectly fine. But anyways, enough about that. Vanguard. Average eye level 640. Oh, we're still... Okay, yeah, my BS is perfectly fine. Let's hop in queue. I don't believe this 19-minute timer. There's no way. It'll probably take a couple minutes, but it's not going to be a 19-minute timer. Why don't it took me 8 minutes to do? Oh, jeez. If we had 10 killer in party for MSQ, if only, but oh well. If it takes a couple minutes, it takes a couple minutes. I guess I was really close yesterday, but to be fair, I, What? Oh, okay. Final shot to 60 minutes. Oh, Jesus, okay. I mean, I guess Final Trial makes sense, right? Because I know even Lethal was, taking a minute. Vipers and Predicaments and stuff caught up, yeah. I'm still excited though to actually like continue leveling Viper because I just unlocked the coil little part of the gauge and I'm like, oh, this job is like slowly coming together. Even like just that alone like makes it feel like I understand like the weaving a little better. I know the 90 weaving though is like actually how the job like super works well and I'm excited for that. Also, I guess to ask, Hark, because you would know, is the first trial the only one that you can do duty support with, or can you do duty support with, like, oh, speaking of. Keep up. Or, like, are the other trials going to be, like, available as well for it? You can just answer yes or no, and I won't count as a spoiler. Like, yes, they have duty support, or no, they don't have duty support. Oh, come on, other DPS, don't do this to me. First and second? Okay, so final trial doesn't. That's fair. I don't know. I'll see the mood for the second trial. Maybe I'll do it with people. Maybe I'll do it with trusts. We'll see. Because I like the first one with trusts at least. I think that was kind of neat. Oh! Mr. Beefy. Okay. I mean, I guess there's no point being secretive about it. That song was kind of a bop. Oh, you know what? You're right. God, new dancers. These new buttons feel so different. I don't know how you manage all this on Dancer. I put this up actually needs skill speed. Me when they added 2 more boosts to the disperse window. So the problem I have with Dancer in specific is the fact that it's like, I don't even get weaves, I get more GCDs. Like, nothing I've gotten so far hasn't been an OG CD, and I'm like, how do I fit all this in? Because Last Dance and Last Step are both, GCDs, and I'm like, oh god. Doesn't help that Saber Dance is already a GCD. Doesn't help that Starfall is already a GCD. Trilliema is still a GCD. Like, nothing became an OG CD. Like, I kind of said it back during Endwalker, too. I was like, I wanted either Trilliema or Starfall. One of the two to become an OG CD, but we did not get that. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, okay. God, this looks great, bud. Hi, Raz, right? Oh! Yeah, I guess I still don't understand that quite yet. Oh! I'm trying so hard right now. It's fine. I'm a first timer. I can say that. Okay, that I see how this works. And I messed that up. Spin around in a clockwise fashion. Oh, it's based on, okay, I kinda get it, I think. Like, I had the idea, I just don't visually understand it yet. There you go. Well, I mean, like, I understand, like, the problem is, like, I don't, like, so I see that, like, it's based on, like, how he's, like, holding the saber, and, like, that's, like, gonna be like where it goes, like whether it needs to be in or out. But the problem I have when I look at it is like I can't quite tell if it's in or out. Also, what the fuck? Huh? That's wild looking. I mean, I can't blame people for wanting their gear, but I'm not gonna roll and everything. That's cool. It's super techy out here. Ah, that's also my first time running the dungeon. I can't be upset about not understanding mechanics right away. That healer mask, though, is kind of wild. Oh, what an expansion. Never thought this would be my cowboy dungeon. Fortunately for you, we are far enough from this pulse where I refuse to use tech stuff. Hey guys, look, the first aiming piece that dropped. Ice suits defenses. Restricting heavy movement. Legendary like defense is activated. Interesting way to do that kind of mechanic. My monkey, I was still. Oh gosh darn it! I forgot to touch flourish. It actually matters. That really matters now. Whatever. Emotion. I stopped moving. Okay. I feel cheated. But doing that on melee actually sounds really sick, though. Wow, such a tight window now. Okay. I guess those are long Dawntrail snapshots. Finishing move, that's what excuse me. It's not Last Dance and Last Up, it's finishing move. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I should be fine for. So, what do the pants look like? Those are. Oh, those are cool pants. Damn it. Is this easy? I'm sorry, I'm gonna just keep thinking Xenoblade. Running those in trust is going to be a time. So I do need to. I wonder how trusts work actually with this expansion. There's like still like a ton of them, or if there's like less. Because definitely our party is smaller this entire time. Like, are we going to have the option to like level Bankrick and the Riande and all them? Or like, I just wonder how it's going to work. They'll probably be levelable post-story, probably. Because usually, like, trusts are just, like, the story NPCs. Like, not like the ones specifically available at that point in time, but... Oh. Katana. That katana is... Ah, okay. I like that katana, actually. It's kind of neat. Wait. It's the rat bastard. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your... I'm gonna have to check potency, so I don't. There's so much. Oh, he's gonna live in the entire arena? Doing a lot of it. That can't be everything, can it? Okay, I was gonna say that felt way too short. Oh, and then not press it. Oh well. I'll tell you limb from limb. Sloppy. Oh, that's cool. Serpent Skin rear guard. Oh, I see. That's what he. Serpent Skin's fore guard. Serpent Skin fore guard. Rear guard. So we don't want to be behind him. Yeah. Vanguard will fight right on the way. Question is, we're getting in phase 3 or not? Oh. Dang, we're so bright in here. Like, our hair looks white and our skin looks like we're becoming a Sin Eater. Oh, the music. Dang it, that's not a... What is the... Whoa! Damn it, Mr. Beefy. The Vanguard... What did we get out of our... So we got something. Oh, we got the weapon. Okay, what does the dancer weapon look like for me? Oh, that's... Huh. Interesting. I kinda like it. Let's see what everybody has to say. Alright, let's get moving. Acknowledge me, girl. Acknowledge me. Yeah, you don't wanna, I see. See what's inside the dome? Yeah. Alright, since I'm done with the story, I can finally enjoy Hard Enough time again, so off I go. Alright, later, Hard. Dang, no calm. The one time I actually don't get a calm in a dungeon. No. I mean, the people, everybody did good.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Dawntrail heritage found. It almost feels like we're kind of back in like the AR Garlemald area in the cerulean plant. Or by more dawn, excuse me. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Even though just running over the trust party of NPC avatars. Story not dead. This is where the second half picks up. You know, like, well, I guess yeah, this is like where it picks up because like we get introduced to it. We had the little cowboy saga. Now it's like, all right, now you're dealing with real shit. Oh, for real. All right, later, Hard. Thanks for stopping by once again. It doesn't make sense. Tower. Was that always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw on the gate to the Golden City, and those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We'll need something more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Northwest. Well, we gotta go anyway, so... The fuck is that? Recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassulani. Yet... Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Fucking... Rain... west. Oh, okay, there it is. Look at how much we gotta go. Oh, this is just called Heritage Found. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. North, okay. Hey, we'll probably head that way eventually anyways. Is that a local mod just buy one of them? The building's a running husk. It's been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, okay. That's interesting that it has little eyes. I think this thing is broken. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been touched for a long while. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. And we'll take a look at this. It's one of those mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So a lot of evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others totally different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yassilani. But this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Aranville says Yassilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aranville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Since it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it at B and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Now I'm just very much reminded of FF10. This material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. With closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of the arcane runes, these. I swear they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Okay. We still got one more area after this too? Hot damn. Straight to the... well, I mean, we can run with it. What in the world?
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh jeez, poor guy.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's her. Freaking Hayes looking ass character. She's such a Xenoblade character.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Huh? Alexandria? Garnet's kingdom from 9?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
A king of resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Huh.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Huh.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
We need to find out for Aaronville's sake. He deserves to know if his mom's alive.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Turihiola?
Noble Wuklamat, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Interesting. Okay, Sphene is a character. I guess it goes without saying, we're not going to trust her just like that, right? And when you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself queen, is suspicious. I mean, no, I can let just continue. We've established that we should be worried. Well, while establishing we should be worried, we can use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, to see what we can learn. Ask about Sphene as well. If we're heading west regardless, then I guess it's not that big of a deal. South, that is up on that cliff. Okay, we're not getting to that then. I just see similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this project through some trial and error. The Torelli had their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope is a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly at the outskirts. This is so wild. It's almost eerie. Actually, no, it's not even almost. It is eerie. Like, it's just so much like Garlemald.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
And you get those little...
XIV? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You have those doodads on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
In a way, yeah.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliola's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamart, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh no.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? So they've been in this dome for
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So that's why he thought.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Okay, so now the dome operates on the same scale as here. Back at the Source, okay.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Which makes sense, as we should.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Man, just... what a time. This is so... I wish I played more FF9, dude. And not a 10. I wonder if I have like a good techie style mount for this area. A gemstone trader. I probably can't access that quite yet. God, the bike looks cool. The light shop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life. We now want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so the culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was distinctly not an issue. As for the Tuliali tongue, it was surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which are not so equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. In mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terrell have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. To the south, I mean, we're facing that way anyways. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Hello. It was called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Forgive me, I was reading the NPC side dialogue. It was like, oh yeah, one of my friends got passed as a hunter, and I'm like, what does that mean? Let me introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced fire hands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. It's fiend, to what they owe this sudden shower of praise. My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They're still in more of Alexandria, and so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It appears we have your permission, so please, walk around to your heart's content. You'll go ahead. I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Buklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farm hands. Almost, yeah, that's on the cliff side. Okay. Okay, so we got dodos here. It's something you and yours are visitors from the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We say, well, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. But I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. When I get back to it, it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I don't know what to make of the music, I'll be real. Oh, and a familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here is the storehouse. Or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious. And equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they'll find it's at every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. The levels will be refined as with the power source. You should know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I really took some time until I fell into how best to carry out my duties. I also managed to get some use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land's got being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill in speaking with the farmers. Let's return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I mean, it's pretty impressive, I'll be real. So it was the electric that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experiences with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamanti? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard the others call you that by name, and I thought... No, it's fine, as you said before. You've no need for titles and formalities. Kinda want her bridal gauntlets, I'm gonna be real. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's the system that controls the distribution of water to the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you said? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that's had strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system went returned to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. That was... At least, I don't know if like all female races have the same animation, but that at least looked like the female aura. Like, think emoji for a moment. We can take care of it if you like. Excuse me. That's the most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the valor resolve to the allow. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I wish to help. Simple as that. The girl's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. Let's have to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good luck. I can help out. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You only have worried so much. I barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. And thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. This we will not ask Raljo's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, spreading rid of fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's an Ahuswasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king right now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us toward the farm. The folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. You can have heard us more with uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swordsman, that I'll admit. But forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ready to be called that I dare to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Your Lord is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. And thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you.
Wait, it's her.
Everything is going to be all right.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
It's been 30, and she was already old.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells? Is that what we saw extracted earlier?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
It's like the giants.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Let us just say it.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I guess the question becomes, is Alexandria the city of gold, or is it something else?
The scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9, that's a Zidane thing. That's a Zidane move.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I want to know what that means.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Come again?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
That's a little terrifying.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
It's a little terrifying, just a little bit. Also, I see you again. Also, give me one moment, Chad. I really gotta use the bathroom. Okay, bathroom has been used. We are back. I am. Oh. So that's... Air Wheeler at 9. I love that little guy. I don't even know who he is, but I like him. Yeah, let's see what the gems. Let's talk to the gemstone trader real quick. Got some crafting materials from here. What's going on? How come people aren't just suddenly forget about Mika? As if he never knew her. Does this thing happen to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's go get increased weapon to Mika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. An old woman named Amika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm starting to be of help. Yeah, it's legit, just like everybody just kind of forgot. That's eerie. What's that? Do I know an Amika? Never met anyone by the name. Never to the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. So I wonder then if memories of the what happened with the joining was also uploaded with the. Oh, do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a one named Amika? Well, I can't be for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just being taken up to the cloud. This is the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sense none of that at the moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Paul suddenly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else said something about soul cells. But who might be asked about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't really solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search Kostia instead? Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. Is that a little guy over there? Who's this little cutie? I love them. Impossible. With kind of a mechanical soldier, it looks dangerous. We should destroy it. Ooh ah. Should we give chase? I think I understood her words. Maybe worth asking it some questions. And Villa, you're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, we're off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. I didn't know what that was. People are just sharing where they're at, and I'm like, I'm in 5th area. Voice. Could it be? Oh, it was that his mom? Like she died, so now she's in a machine? You found it? In the northeast? No. Then it must be gone for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. So there should be one in the cave. Hear faint voices coming from inside. Still alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, there's our current. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with this echoing. How's he going? Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Not sure the cutscene froze or. Oh, wait, hold on. I apparently pressed something, apparently.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling older spirit.
What the
My
fuck?
darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
What are you... What's going on? Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten?
Cool Jaja's kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. LMSQ was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LMSQ are always welcome.
Why?
I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Why is she a little guy? What's going on? You're okay, Chandler.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people who are quite self-spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldusian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, okay. I thought she died and this is like her uploading her consciousness into a new body. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's ruined that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was found for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected, you've already noticed. Everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth at our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. That does not mean you know who or what is responsible for it. I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission instead has become more of a legend that's passed on to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Forgive me, these faces are actually really good references for me. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that mean... Yeah, does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. And we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator extends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. So, hold on. Excuse me. Chandler. No. No. No, baby. No. No, Chandler. No, baby. Oh. Souls are packaged in cells, and it can be used to replenish the life or son is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. That's an interesting way to do it. The Vincent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect the exact act comes with some risk. Like Zero draining the ether from the apple. Or like when you had the whole two consciousnesses in one. Zeromus is longing for home with Ajdaya. Yeah, there's some bad things that could happen with this. That is prevented memory management, a process which regulators also play a role. Memory management? The reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so should they suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That's how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also trigger when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Oh. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by the Everkeeper's core system, so that no one has suffered the pain of loss. This is what is meant by their memories being the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from them into the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. What? One moment, chat. Oh. Game DC'd me mid cutscene. Okay, that's cool. it. We can skip part of it at least. Man, that's my first crash in this game though, so you know what? I'll take it. Ooh, we got a queue. Okay. I apologize, chat. We got DC'd, so it's gonna be a queue for a little bit. So you know, I am going to. I don't know what to do in the meantime. Jeez, I don't know what to do right now. Oh, apparently it was a, apparently it was just a full server crash is what happened, from what I am reading. Server hiccup. Only Sunday and the FC didn't get booted out, and I just said that Sunny DC too. Yeah, apparently, like, I'm reading that my cousin's FC over in Crystal also got DC'd, so it seems it was just like an entire server hiccup. Hell, my FC is dead. It's okay, I'm working on coming back. Dude, I was just getting to the good part too, but I'm at least glad, like, DCing in a cutscene is like, you know what? They at least, like, let you, like, review it, so. But man, story is, getting interesting. You know, I guess while we have time, I can replay the Dawntrail theme. God. Oh, I don't. Man, this fifth area is, it's something. I can say that much. See, now I don't know if it's DDoS or server hiccup, because I'm hearing both, apparently. Obviously, I'm sure Square will post about it later. But we are getting to the queue, at least progressively, so. I'm hoping though it's not DDoS and it's just a hiccup. God, the story is... Oh, I don't know what to think of Alexandria right now in this area. Yeah, how's Chad doing? I guess since we're all waiting to get back in the game at the moment. Hope everyone's doing well. In good news, we are approaching slightly below the thousands in queue. Get me back in, Coach. I want to get back in. All right, we're below 1,000 in queue. We're gonna. Oh, Lethal's in a dungeon, rip. I'm always glad that the cutscenes maybe would like to restart, because that's how they do it. Alright, A65, we're good. You know, I'm gonna bio break while we're logging back in. One moment. Oh, we're slowly getting through it. I also got some chips. Yeah, we'll listen to something else too. Well, actually, no. Maybe we just reaction Andy for a little bit. No, I have nothing good to react to right now. I should my subscriptions real quick on YouTube. Don't really see much. Okay. Listen to 10-year medley again. Even though this is on the Bring Up playlist. $579, we're getting there, chat. Oh, 508. Okay, 437. We're slowly getting back online, boys. Oh, 636. Yeah, it's going. It's going. People are getting back in. I do apologize for you all hearing me chomping, but I'm hungry. But I guess to talk about this on the stream, I'll talk about it more formally, like announce it later, but I might be moving in the nearest future, for people who know, so there might be a pause in the streams for a while. I'll keep you all updated. I'm not sure if I'm moving out of state or not, but I am awaiting potential news on that. Alright, we're almost back, 228. Alright, we're almost back in, boys. We are at 160 at the moment. Aim sub 100. We're almost there. It looks like we are about to be back in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna skip up until the point that we left off. I wish I could skip this cutscene, but I fear I'm missing something important. We're almost back, chat. Yeah, I guess we can start with the divergence and chatting so that we can see like if the other option says anything. It's prevented through memory management process which regulators also play a role. Okay, so there's nothing different here. Yeah, this is the same as before. Okay, now we're back. Sure, we died in the cutscene that... Okay. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So it's only like the soul crystals that we had to literally spend like so much time on the Shadowbringers making. Meanwhile, the members are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why the people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuy philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, and so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was the best way to save their people. As for hard to believe that Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great number of us were opposed to it. What is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zerulja. Well, kind of her to point you in my direction, and to be so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is a natural order of things. Alright, but however you feel about them, it'd be easy to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. And I'm just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Go with me and you'll find out. Umbral static, okay. Jeez, we gotta wait. I mean, we'll probably be heading that way anyway, so that's fine. Everyone here? Good. The responsibility of the Thunder Yards' hunters is to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine. Strika, one of these hunters. Actually, might as well just mount. northeast. Yeah, getting in here doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna go for it. Northeast. Yep, I see it. Fine. There we go. Also, getting on the overworld battle theme is still the same, I guess. Well, make the progress regardless. I can't get over how cute this design is. Cute. Kasia? What are you doing in here? With so many friends? I apologize for the interruption, but I was hoping they might have observed you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're wearing special regulars like Queen's Fiend's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If they should go miss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kasia said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The thunder art being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. So good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I'd rather love to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case I'll be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus like what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something worthy of a demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. We're headed that general direction anyway, so you might as well. Probably up there, if I had to guess. Yep, there it is. So, yep. A little too far out. This dude's just leaving me! I held him with his and he's just like, nah. He tried to even take his chocobo away. Alright, buddy. I see how it is. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Oh, just let us help. Oh no. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, we saw Zeruja do the same thing. Just like Sralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Is also a function. That's also a function of the regulator? Well, they're gonna find out, I guess. I think I understand how Zeralsha was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I remind of the Serpentine soldier we encountered the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed past one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. We'll let you get back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant us perpetual strength. Actually, they can be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And the souls of beasts. They're much the same fashion in being used strength for the chosen animal. If, for example, you reduce the soul of a wolf, it would grow more agile and feral, as so a striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken. Souls yet here are forcibly taken beyond the might reach in the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking that it is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. We have all our thoughts and souls. For now, the important thing is that we know what the power Zerulja has at his disposal. There's only to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. No longer only to the all is concerned. His newfound power, Zerulja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Worth of a soul. Dome breaker. I trust you getting insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. For now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate. That's cute, actually. I think I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head to the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying this, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, explain there's a wide gulf between Tali'Al and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies beyond that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Calcia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join with hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the factor means that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask you would ask to cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. They will lose Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her. Less reason to take her at word. A fair point. In knowing Zoraal, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was made not only with some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Let's see her in the flesh, we can't rule the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tali'Al. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Calcia. But I make my proposal with full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't really hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. And when that time comes, strike down Zoraal for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts. Honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you. That's always the way with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. And settled. Let's head inside and strike ourselves some new allies. Oh, so we got some of the job occurrence now. It's fine. We'll get those later. Also, this thing I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Val resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraal. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize it's sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you're opposed to working together, I would have done. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've got ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. That's God. I want all the Erenville shippers to just start calling Erenville their fussy little bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Calcia. Everyone. Together we will achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralish's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After some fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. While Queen Sphene has pension for going off Republic, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at a given time, it can only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march to Tuliyola again. That's when we can go after him. Oh, and I apologize, I skipped that. Hold on. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen, and this will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to suppress our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's been proving himself stronger than me and Kawana, who bested him on the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kawana instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again. Like he said he would. I see, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. Well, lookouts keep an eye on a day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with, though, then we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be able to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and I'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While waiting for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this was that place. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wawaki. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duty is our surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Oh, Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother was Tulil and our father was Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. But thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? You willing to avenge our father? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. A bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my journey to go and see with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. Him and the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. España. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafsia. She talked so much about you. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Tender shortcake? That sounds like cheeks after a pounding. Meanwhile, in Everkeep,
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin,
I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Juliana? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oh.
Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
She wants... Huh?
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
You're picking up. Also, we're level 99. Also, want to check one thing real quick. Okay, never mind. Wow, actually, we're very close then. Oh no, we got a little bit yet. So we got 2 quests for this patch, and then we got we're close. Well, decently close, I should say. I'm gonna be right back though. Okay, we're back. Right, Calcia's winning. Let's head to the tower. By the way, you'll want to watch also on the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning, may attack unprovoked. teleport over. Do that, grab those 2 quests. Might as well just do them while we're here. If I can't find where the second one is. Oh, they're there. Oh, you know what? They're both right next to each other, so perfect, actually. Alright, it's gonna be... Actually, I guess if we have to go up regardless, then it works out, because we can grab the one that's roughly around south of my map right now. So I guess the plan is to just go up and around. What the fuck? Oh god, okay. It's a super wild siren rig. Thank you, Hrothgal. I'm sorry. I helped y'all plenty. enemy or are you a oh my god, it's alright. Just finding all the marks there, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, we found a decent chunk of these. Not non-speed, excuse me. We got 5 left. Okay. Here's to another? To the west. So that... If the next closest one's to the west, that means it's going to be an area that we currently cannot access. Actually, you know, let's just teleport. I did not mean to click adventure play, I meant to... Oh, that's what the aiming one looks like? Yo, I am about that. Hold up. What dies? Oh, it keeps the pink? Interesting. It's still in my color scheme, I like it. This looks like it's going to take us to an area. Ah, there you are. The Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. She hasn't? Then you may have to face one of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Looking forward to see us. This fiend betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you're so kind. Outrunner got a unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians verified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. Since the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. microphone's picking it up, I hear Tony barking all the way from upstairs, and God, I keep forgetting this dog is so loud. Like, every time I forget she's so loud.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Very high street fashion.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphinx Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I mean, you haven't explored. I feel like this is the kind of place Coral would be like, this is wild, I'm about it.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphinx registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Kind of hope we get more
Try
Solution 9
not to
furniture.
enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Goodness, Pierre, why didn't you
you want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
You're scared. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. However, we're getting lost. We can always try to run and go back the way we came. What is... Forgive me, I want to see what gear this dude's in. This is all of the Vanguard stuff? Oh, I can't wear the hoodie. No! That's a crime. Curse long hair. The gloves are pretty sick though, I'm gonna be real. Actually, you know what? I guess I probably have some. It is better. Oh, you know, nah. I'm rocking this gear until I'm done being a shit here. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made it in my mind. Let's head into that building there. Dawn of a new deal? Why is... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize I passed... Hold on, let me go get thing. I don't know why I don't have access to this quest unless it's like a crafter or gather only one, but... Even the plant that got... Vending machines. The housing item one. I hope I get these other one, like, as a housing item. There's a shop and a trader here. Solution 9 is a wild area. I do like it though. Also, I'm just saying I better see a polygon car in the future. some. Oh. So now we have access to the Nexus arcade. Oh, well, we found the World Fate stuff, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, this is terrifying. A Wapia whistle. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Air wheeler dealer. 7.5 mil. That's not the. Oh, but I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I might do this later. I might do this later. I'm not gonna look at the new thingy right now. I'm not gonna look at the new thingy right now. Here's cool though. Oh, that's funny. Rodina. She really finds herself everywhere, doesn't she?
Speen! I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said?
Yes, an important one.
I like Spheen's dress, it's so pretty.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna let us make peace with him.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
That's a good idea. Look at you, Wuklumat. Also, I see we dropped some frames. I apologize, chat, but it wasn't a ton.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Oh, we're dropping a few frames. Hold on. Gonna wait a moment before I continue this. Okay, I think we're good now. I apologize for the weird frame drops, chat. Hasn't been a ton, honestly. Like especially like dropping 1,000 frames over like the span of 5 hours. Chandler, what are you doing?
Oh, Chandler, I know. I know you like it warm, but you can't sit there. I know.
Man, Solution 9 is interesting area. Give me taking a nibble at these chips before I continue. Here, let's go destroy Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lane nodes, what you call Ithorids. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as this is right there, I will show you the arcade nexus first. Please follow me. Man, what a place. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most anything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Slicks and chapters are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. They also made from the strange metal. What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy of other elements. Welcome to Xbox 4. Dude, I feel like I am in what, like, the 90s thought the future was going to look like. I'm also just gonna say, I've been seeing the billboards of the freaking Polygon cars, and I'm like, I want that as a mount so bad. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is deployed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. That sounds OP. This is technology we just need. And we can if you convert to ice instead. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. Once more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting lightning with fire, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh, and therein lies part of a problem. A shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yeah, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. It's the mount. The 7.5 million mount. It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Anybody need a housing commission? Yeah. This is the artifact here? This shop sells food. Those Those are the items on the counter. Oh. That's food. I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Pink hexagons? The synthetic fruit pellets? They are a best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I never tried the real fruit, so I can't really know how faithful they are. There's no denying their popularity. Let's see what the others are. The Revivifying Tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime mix of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Charlian going nuts about this right now. The flavor is from to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those that are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. This here's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but slightly more affordable. This particular product uses Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken from the planet on the 4th level. What's the most coral one? You know what? You had her at figure. She'd probably take the grape one, but just mentioning the figure is like... She's like, I gotta be skinny. Keep my boobs big, though. Salad. Yeah, she would, like, feel pressured because it's salad. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I love to see your reactions. Apparently people are excited to see your reactions to this. Okay. There's a great chance of Alexandrian culture, Coral. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Fine, Luke Lamette's lead. You sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. What about you? It's always such a pleasure. But thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliala first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Sphene? Are you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it that she just doesn't have an answer? Does she not need to eat? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those laboring to bring us food, I find I can't settle on just one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Babu Mamuja. Babu Mamuja. My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so I think I could attend to personal matter. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I'm still staring at the air wheels. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. That's the southwest. As we walk, I'll be glad to tell you about any places of interest we come upon. Oh, that is not what I thought he was wearing. Okay. God, I can't. It's gonna be so long. Because I'm assuming this is where we get like our artifact gear and such. There's like a script dealer here too, so I guess this is the Rods at Han. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. Also, I do want to check one. Okay, nope. I'm gonna get ahead of myself. I don't know why I'm checking the quest list like over and over again. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Toriala, there's a similar establishment called Zubatei. That's seashell in our local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In Arcana, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resembles some Watwa, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the derivative and alphabet Malala. Like over here, they appeared in some Mosaic colors. Thus the founder chose the name to name the cafe. Ah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Toriala. Right, let's continue on. Guys, we're entering the GameCube. We're entering the GameCube, chat. Yeah, no, I didn't. Understood this one. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than a palace. They have to be for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is the building on the left. Residential. You got the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come. The door's open automatically. That's all right then. I think it'd be very funny if we had Alexandrian housing next. Whoa, okay. Hey, Smee, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulated usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who you met work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. Truly grateful. Is this different? This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. That's so. I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. God, this is a couch I want. Alexandrian furniture would just actually make modern housing builds like go absolutely insane. Become so much stronger. Whoa! This couch is... God, there's so much cool furniture here. God, I wanna... Oh, this is tickling a housing itch, and I know I'm not gonna scratch it. This is the place. My mother and son live here. Oh, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of mine. Please, make yourselves at home. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the Simpsons are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe athletic imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Speen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when he's here, or when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. To be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but have been able to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize for Your Majesty. If it wasn't for you, Milos and I, it wouldn't be here, or wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. That's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. You'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make its own fortune so long Milos can smile again. Alright, we're down to the last 2 batches of quests, and this is the longer of the 2. In terms of raw quantity. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? You obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I did this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go over the way of Lano 9, where the Aetherite is situated. That's a good use of the lightning top. You know, I know I'm going to be coping, but if Solution 9 ever gets a apartment system at the very least, I might move my apartment here. Say goodbye to... I forget if my... Oh, no, my apartment's in Gridania. That's right. Yeah, I'd say goodbye to my apartment in Gridania. So I'm assuming there's no other cranes in here, right? Yeah. So this... Oh, wait, no, this is the sightseeing log. Right. So, yeah, 5 more and then... Have we still got another area yet? The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings of the conveyor indicate its direction, which is like a... And there's a parrot just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Coral. Oh. Okay. That was not how I expected that to go. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it. Oh, okay. I thought I saw a different pair of shorts for a second when I examined them. This is just Mackay. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Oh.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
So it was a war over resources.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Ah, there is. Oh boy, okay.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'll specify Flood of Light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levant.
So that was basically the Calamity.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
It's the way of the giants, but also like a mix of the soul crystals that we developed in Shadowbringers.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
I mean, which is true. He doesn't
It's
get
not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
So, okay, so there's something called the Arcadian where... which, I mean, that's the raid series, so... Interesting, okay.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Oh, come on.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
You see, Rosie was wrong.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
What is it?
She wants to say it, but she can't because of the sentry.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
What does she want to say? I want to know.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh, I don't like hearing that. So I should be getting. I actually just straightened out my posture and I just leaned forward, ironically enough. Well, not leaning forward, only for like I was leaning so far back, but I will readjust. Be a good boy. A little bit better. What was Sveen wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, we can wait for another time. We've been explaining for a while now, and I should probably go to Calcius meeting point. Then I'll be back the way we came, I think. I'm gonna see if we can get over to this side. So I want to unlock the second half of the sightseeing log. God, these... I'm probably gonna end up caving. I feel like I'm gonna end up caving. That's 7.5 mil, am I right? Right. Okay, we can not jump over there. Good enough. I figured as much, but wanted to confirm. You have to go easily, it's fine. I mean, I can, but I'm like, God. And tell him. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Mila, that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. Dearest Elsabe. She's a twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my expedition in Solani. There's a great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she's added to your log? She always makes such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information. It may seem improbable at best, but I believe it's there's truth in every entry. When I was younger, I would set out in search of these frantic sites myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in this age. There's one thing I would wish, is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But yeah, better things to do than an old better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventure, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. There we go, the sightseeing log has now been updated. So how many in total do we have for Dawntrail? 45, that's not bad. It's about on average with everything else. One day I'll go back and do AR and Heaven's Sword, but AR is garbage in that regard. I forget where down is. There it is. Well, I know, it's also just like I don't have like, if I had a housing comm lined up, I'd probably go ahead and get them out. And like I'm obviously not like doing any venue work, so it's like, eh. You know, we're probably gonna be back here anyways, yeah. Just grab the sightseeing log, bounce back, we'll come back here for the quests. This fiend generally cares for her people. I can respect that, or respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've got a better understanding of the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called All True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, these are actually kind of fun. Come on, Coral. I wonder where her story point is. the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Coral, look over there. A Mimosa child. What are they doing here? It's two, right? The resemblance is Rolja. The blue scales of a Bonomo with the features of a Hopigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't need to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh, look at that PC. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building is just but the only one that isn't lit up. For business at the moment, I guess. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? Every now when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is it the way of it? He wants to follow you? So this is it. Alright, then, lead the way. Once you start, we'll accompany you. The blue seal Hopigo child will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wooklamont behind for any reason, lose sight of the blue scaled Hopigo child. Try again by returning to the start point. Follow the child. looks like a club of some kind. Melancholy. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. I was letting to wet your whistle. Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy tail. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to be the friend in Calcia. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're Calcia. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you in for a fun. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I'll leave him to talk, so he can into the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're gonna walk into a trap, do you? Yeah, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Nope. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Calcia here? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. There's only off limits. And Calcius told us about you. Just follow this corridor and head to the room at the end. Still, Coral, whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
All.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
I wonder who this is supposed to be.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Data? Huh?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So we got a flash drive, basically, on Krile.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Krile. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Kryle's parents. Oh. What?
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
We believe they were Malal. Okay, so that would... And Malal, I believe, is the term they use for Lothal.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I wonder what we have to talk to our quote-unquote blacksmith friend about. Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. You put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need something until I lend me a hand. I am for 2 nights in a row, in a single week. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. In order to keep at it, I need you to be my favorite energy tonic. The voucher is good for 2 kinds, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff in any old vending machine though. In the top, a blood-stained element. You'll find them turning the bottle on the main strip. Off you go now. I love this. I can't get over this little drone's design. This was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's wall-to-wall with contraptions. What is my button that I get for level 100? Now I think about it, it's Dance of Dawn. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How do I suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Go with you, and don't come back. Red voucher. Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so for Ginnel. Can't for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Here's a formula for beginners. Generally the full strength stuff. There's no contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul for the authorities. Sorry, made aware of my special selection. Be bad for business. Not saying this is your first time. I'm gonna drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pull also adds a quick concern. After you'll start to see everything more clearly. Then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. What the fuck? You'll say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you had up and carved it, so Headlong get all his tonic. He tends to leave it for the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, we are Super Saiyans. Dang it, it's such a short effect. That's funny though. I love that as like a consumable. You can get up here and be, oh my god, DJs actually have a spot now. That can be a furnishing item, just like an actual DJ turn. There's a lot they can do, honestly, with like a lot of this inspiration. Get the tonic, give me here quick. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it. A blow to the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Well, I guess something feral, I mean, it does. Transfers me into a more merciless beast that won't stop till it's someone is born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off with an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. I wonder who's going to be in charge of our relic.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Gulja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aww.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Interesting.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child. That makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Alright, little search time for the boy. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. If he's used to getting around on his own, the walls are still a place for a child. Agreed. While Carl and Rahak continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright. Let's go to the base of the tower and take it from there. I am going to grab those other aetherite points, I think. Save myself a potential headache later, assuming I can grab them right now. True View and the Arcadian, the last two. Nope, I did not grab those. Okay. Oh no, I missaw their outfits for a moment there. I thought it was some kind of kimono, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Scene for 9 Parish found no access to the Aetherite destination. Actually, I need to just real quick. I feel it coming up. we are outside. Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone caught outside of Gulja. I was thinking inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alzay? In the meantime, Carl and I will head beyond that big wall. I don't see any more current quests, right? Southwest, so we're going the right way regardless. Let's grab the other current just while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there it is. Southeast. Okay, we got a little bit yet. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Fair. Gulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you can inside of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, that's after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless. My ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. They didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Why are you to Gulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. They were not led by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja, and we haven't had a chance to talk to properly. I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vaal Resolve of Todiolal. And I'm journeying here to bring my brother's Rulja to account for the murdering of our people and our father. And all said and done, Gulja may not want to do nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It is your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to his home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen's Ian respects ours when she granted us place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean you say his feet respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. We declined. Not only did she gracefully accept her decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Are you winning? Well, we're chasing after Galulja. If that means anything. So we're getting there. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. Dude, I love that dude. I can't wait to meet this new Galulja. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I also love Aaronville's mom's robot form. It's pretty great. It's very meat-coated. Southeast. We are headed that way regardless. Oh, east is that way. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably circle around, more than likely. Well, I mean, we're close enough. We might as well grab it. Southeast. Oh, yep, I see it. Okay. When no longer you're in the next area, I need to collect the currents in. I've been pretty good about ether currents. I have like a couple left, and I still have to do, like, grab the rest of my quest ones. I don't know. I just don't like having access to flight as soon as I get the option to. The southwest, we are not getting that anytime soon, so we can just head back. Let's actually make our progress. You know what I realized 14 doesn't do a lot of, now I think about it, especially in this area. It doesn't really like do a lot of like environmental damage. One instance you win. I can get you into that answer, hold on. Instance 3. I don't know why you would happen to want that information, but, you know, if you all want to come by. Still 6 for... oh yeah, Har, you missed it earlier. But there was a flicker in the servers where, like, it just logged everybody out of the game. And I mean, like, everybody. It wasn't, like, just, like, Leviathan people. It was, like, everybody. Alright, yeah, I heard about the DC. Okay, I don't know if you heard or not. Because then I was, like, during your hard nap time, so... Oh, what is that? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Didn't miss hard enough time. I know you did. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Oh, by the way, Har, I guess question for you, because I accidentally made a mistake yesterday and adjusted my microphone volume. Do I sound okay? Not too loud, not too quiet? I got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Yeah, you get okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. I was just a smidge worried. Like, I tried to put it back roughly where my notes like told me like, hey, keep your voice around this volume in decibels, but I just wanted to make sure. I was on for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Ghoul was headed further south. I'll contact Alzay on Link Pro and let her know to join us. And it's what direction is it? It is. Oh yeah, we're headed that direction regardless, so we should be able to grab our current along the way. I think we're getting there. Like, we're in 89 quests. Or 98 quests, excuse me. I keep saying 80. I keep getting the numbers wrong. Run and walk quests. Like Dawntrail, baby. I don't know, I've just been like getting the numbers wrong on these quests, like in specific. To the south. Yeah, let's keep going. Southwest? I'd like to see if we can grab the current if at all possible. Archaeo Alexandria. Oh, there it is. This feels very much like FF9's Alexandria, I can definitely say that. God, I want to get back to FF9. I really want to play FF9, dude. Like, seeing all this, I'm like, damn, it's flaring up. South, I guess, further south? Hot damn. Like, I get some of these references, but not all of them. This area, the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. We'll split up and search. If you can head into the canals, I'm not going through the streets. When we find Gulajal, let's watch from the distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Look at Galuja. Follow him quietly, that'll be noticed. Follow Galuja from a safe distance. Detector on failure. You don't get noticed. It was one time. Hop, hop, hop. Ho, ho, ho. I got scared for a moment there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Is this where he was born? Or something that he keeps that's really important to him here? The Nightkins, what are they
So
doing?
he's looking after those little ones.
Even a kid with nothing, he look at this kind of.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Galuja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I swear to God, if this is Steiner, if I hear the name Steiner,
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulodja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
I swear to God, if I hear Steiner,
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
oh jeez, long one.
Vessel. Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
I don't think I recognize an Otis from FF9. No, I don't reckon Otis Best. Okay. Forgive me, I was thinking there was a character named Otis that might have
And
seen
teaches
Arthur.
me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Otis Valona. Hold on. No, I don't. I can't think I recognize the name. I really can't.
You're captain of the Knights?
Because I know that Steiner was. I feel like there's a reference I'm not getting here.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
I like him though.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Aw, how do you say no to the kid?
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I like Otis. This dude's cool. Even if he just looks like a robotic mumble, I like Otis. I like Otis. He's cool. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to earn their harvest, if you and Guluzha could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Coral and Alze, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. It could just be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll get back out with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Yeah, I'm liking Otis, dude. He just seems like a fun guy to be around. I guess it's up and around. Straight east, okay. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can maybe I'll grab that later. No, I mean we can try. Let's just look around. We gotta get the current anyways, because we're close enough to it. We might as well. I don't even know if I can get in there right now anyways. Northeast. Yep, there it is. southwest? I mean, we're headed that way anyway, so works out. Yeah, well, I'm sure they're going to take us around that point anyway, so I'm not going to worry about getting to that Aetherite quite yet. Yeah, there's no way they don't. It's the last Aetherite. For the southwest, alright. Still this way. No, if I gotta keep running southwest anyways, we'll come back up. No, we know with all the other currents minus the quest ones, so we won't have this distraction anymore. We can just play for story for the most part. We really haven't had an enemy just named Python either, huh? There we go. That's all the Aether currents minus side quest ones. I can almost put the Aether compass away. Nah, we're gonna be probably around there. I know we will. I know we'll come back. I keep saying like, I want to go and get the Aetherite, but there's like no fucking point. I know I'm gonna go over there at some point. I know how this game works. I thought this guy in the Fall Guys off for a moment was actually just the sentry, and I was like, how? What's this? Am I to understand that you already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have! This is a choice is cut added besides. At this point, you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago, I'd have recruited you into the Royal Knights. Memories of a night. Once Ozzy brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growling younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the drift towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling and electro. I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen. White, small fragments that may be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be required. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Coolidge can identify them by his circuitry, so please bring them to him. the ways become I hate that discerning like trope types. In a very short time, I might add. Off you go. Happy foraging. Oh. Oh, and I see another one. Okay. Ah, okay, I see them. That's not going to work. Oh, this says you have a leg joke for me? Wow, you find a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets this from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so it should be with a kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Coral. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Upon speaking without us, a sequence of several long cutscenes will start playing. Oh, excuse me, I was within a voice cutscene here. This is the kind of thing families do, Ghoulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you eat with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It is mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kawana and the head of Reason occasionally join in Zerolja. Spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zaralja is a true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I think Coral would have multiple friends that at this point she considers family. I'd like to meet them one day. So Gulja, I was hoping we could be a family, you and I. Will you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, before one of mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. As before lightning had altered the world when I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still was the time was in this mechanical form. 450 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I probably served as a knight of Alexandria. So, other than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person? How is that possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. By time, that was their Majesties the King and the Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. There was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, they were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope for the people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen at that. At her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a giant bomb worthy of her memory. Or a giant tomb, I read this poem. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we had something to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen in an eternal death. Yet it wasn't to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal was to create a person that as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I might have become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true. And the queen that your people brought back to life Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness was felt in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh, okay. So, she wasn't allowed to die. She was just kind of forced to keep living. I am suddenly uncomfortable. I have seen the queen from afar many times, but not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that would cause Her Majesty untrue distress. Does that mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Oh, has told me the tale before. The Endless. So all this time, Sephine wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have been a notice that Sephine is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Guess the ask, are there other Endless? Anyone else we should know about? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited where they can exist. Sephine is uniquely in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like the being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Yeah, that's a good point. They basically are the Aya, aren't they? Did you tell the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now let's hear what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Okay, so our queen's just kind of perpetually alive. Got it. Oh, and we got a cutscene.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh, wait, hold on. Don't tell me.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Hold on. So, because of what we know with Otis, did Kakiwa do the same thing with her vessel then? Is that little robot not just like a sentry drone that she sends up, but actually her?
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Because we know that the dead are forgotten.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Because we know the technology exists, and this Oh, don't tell me Erenville's mom died.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no, don't tell me this is what's happening.
This cannot be.
No! His mom is dead.
Memories of the departed.
And that's her inside the... That's not... That is her body.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Poor Erenville. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's... We'll grab the quest and then we'll grab those two. Although we became subdued in the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Gulusha. I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulusha. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. And I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Chandler, what are you doing? No. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. If she's alive like you or me, not. Chandler. No, hold on. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is about the burden she bears. We still don't know what that is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, now as Zeralja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I can just feel the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a few stops, a quick stop around at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Chandler. Oh, okay. Alright. This is not going the direction I expected it to. If Redis Initiation's that way, then yeah, this is gonna be my best chance to grab this current quest, I think. Man, poor Aaronville. I wonder if his mom was... Well, no, his mom had to be alive in order, like, before the incident. Chandler. No, we don't need to really worry about that smidge of experience. A Vista Point. Name slates. Tucked away in the remote corner of Yassilani, the cemetery was a relic of earlier times. But the wearing of regulars has become a commonplace. The culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombs was carved with the names of the deceased considered an old and antiquated custom. I don't like that. Oh, it's just there. Oh. we can clear some gravestones real quick. I might try and grab this on the way. Even though I'll probably be taken there eventually anyways, I might just grab it on the way up. Because I have to head north regardless, so... Those graves look much better now. Or perhaps I should say nameplates. Given the names are all written in XIV, and I can make heads or tails of them. Now with the regulators that people wear these days, whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is released. It's an unfortunate consequence. This graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stay in the alley of the battle ahead stones to be lost of time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. Not all. I was taught to honor the dead. Here I am in the minority. Most of them forget about and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you. Thanks again, stranger. Man, that is... Okay, so we got that last side one. And then another main scenario one, and then we're done with this area. And then we have one more area left to go. Now we can just teleport back there. Then walk back over and do the last two questions, then we're good. Okay, Miss Chandler. Man, this area has been quite a feat, to say the least. Gosh, it's fine. You gotta do it eventually, anyways. Realistically, moving isn't that bad in this game without flight. I just want my courage, but I just want to do the story. I just want everything handed to me. Okay, so we need to... I'm working on it. I guess technically going around is probably the safer bet. Okay. Oh. You okay, Miss Chandler? You scared me for a moment there. Oh, hi, Har. Okay. Now we continue onward. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. So here, a second notification on my... Oh, it's something important. Okay. Good to hear that. And to know that he was a family... he has a family who worries for him. Galuja, too, must be glad. I hope so too. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen. There's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only if you should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I read no or was this mysterious individual. As you be concerned, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What is it? What is it to do with them? Or was it to do with them, excuse me. The Endless are to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear it would be pushed beyond our limit. This preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it at all. There's something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish I'd been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! So, I'm assuming that when we saw those two orbs extracted from that one corpse during the massacre, those were soul spheres. And basically, the reason that they're waging war is because, hey, we need this to keep living. And to keep our way of life going. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I love Otis, dude. He's such a good boy. I'm gonna be upset when something happens to him, because I know something bad is gonna happen to him.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, okay.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Zeralja being a bitch again, but Kula Jaja would never. I mean, not to this extent, but Kula Jaja wouldn't.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Aw, look at him. He's so cute. I love little Gulja.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I mean, they've been gradually working on it this entire time, but I guess the question is how long has it been
They'll
outside?
Be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Then I do want to just double check one thing. Okay. There's a moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. I don't know exactly how to do that. I am gonna use the restroom real quick today, just so I don't have to use